We are live. Everything's on camera and microphone. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. I promoted this a lot in the YouTube groups on both of my Facebooks.
Cool.
So hopefully that'll help get some things up. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. We're here. We're not queer, and we don't have any steers.
I just got three things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America. And gentlemen, start your engine!
To honor America with the singing of our national anthem, please welcome from the United States Air Force Band Singing Sergeants, Technical Sergeant Michael J. Aiello.
I want to be. I really do.
Say,
so the F's the one with the signature, not the shirt.
The dawn's
early
light.
Oh, okay.
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam
like as big as that TV
whose broad
around the wall.
stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming.
I hope so. I'm fucking tired of this shit.
Be a nice change of pace on it.
Yeah, well.
The bombs bursting
We talked about it
in
next
air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Beer for Breakfast Morning Show is brought to you by Ground Up Remodeling. Tim will take care of your needs from the ground up. Truly one of the best in Lake Placid, and we wouldn't let anyone else work on our handyman or home improvement needs. Call Tim today.
Drinking in the AM's a sin. Old Cracker's just hanging with his old friend. Beer for breakfast, what I said. Beer for breakfast, make it two. Pop that top, pop that top, pop that top again. Pop that top, pop that top, pop that top again. Again on. Pop that top. Again on. Sun pounding on your head. Bear, take care of that. Beer for breakfast, that's what I said. Beer for breakfast, make it two. That top, that's what I said. Beer for breakfast, make it two. Top again. Pop that top, pop that top, pop that top again. Again on. That top. Again on.
I had no idea.
Beer for breakfast, that's what I said. Beer for breakfast, make it two. Beer's bitching about instead of when that morning comes.
My wife doesn't eat pork today.
Beer for breakfast.
Oh,
Amen.
Howard Stern had a friend that did that. They paid him $1 million to get breakfast.
That hooker in the bathroom was dead when I found her.
The one time we'd be quiet. That hooker in the bathroom.
And Beer for Breakfast is a show by men for men. But you're welcome to our lady friends. We're not here to be serious and tell you the news. What we do is help chase away the morning blues. Pop that top when the sun comes up. If the boss is there, put it in a coffee cup. We don't talk much politics or read the news. Oh, we know you don't care about our views. We're just here to make you laugh and have fun. You'll be smiling before the show is done. We do Thirsty Thursday, craft beer taste test. If you're a brewer, make sure you send us your best. If you need to know how to fix something broke, hit the chat or call in and Tim can help, no joke. But for booby trap survival skills and the best prep and supplies, that's where Ron comes in, but that ain't no surprise. It's the Beer for Breakfast morning show. Real men telling you things you might not know. I wouldn't take us too serious though. There are no professionals on this show, other than Toolman Tim's carpentry knack and Ron bustin' fake TikTok life hacks. It's the Beer for Breakfast morning show. What's bugging you? We wanna know. We start taking calls Tuesday at 7:30. Come be heard, or you can tell us in chat if you're a computer nerd. It's Trash Talking Tuesday, so get it off your chest. If you let it fester, you'll never get any rest. Yeah, believe me, boys, we've done plenty, Lord willing, we'll do a lot more. And if the tariffs lower the price of beer, the cans will be empty before they hit the floor.
Listening to our show will get you laid.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the Beer for Breakfast morning show with Lake Placid legend, Toolman Tim, and me, the obscure Ron, and I like to keep it that way. We're coming to you live and local from the Obscure Destinations studios in Lake Placid, Florida.
Come and get it!
No, not that Lake Placid. Stick around, have fun, laugh while you can, and remember to like and subscribe and tell your friends about us. Well, good morning, everybody. Believe it or not, I left the compound yesterday and went to downtown, big city of Lake Placid.
It's an exciting little town.
It was. I went to get a special drink that wasn't there. But I think the bartender hooched up my wife just fine. She had 2 shots of something, and 2 shots for my wife is a lot. Oh, we got to open up. We got to start the show.
Oh, yes.
You go first.
Good morning. Beers for breakfast.
Beers for breakfast?
It's not a sin, it's a necessity.
It's a prayer. And this is one of those mornings where it's so quiet. There's no birds.
Yeah, and the sun shining
Yeah.
for a change.
But there's no birds. It's weird. It's because we were talking about that yesterday morning. Now it's
dead silent.
Yeah, right now, other than our water pump came on, so somebody at one of our houses is up.
Taking a shower next door.
Oh. So anyway, this is
the power shower hour.
We hope everybody had a good whatever yesterday was, Tuesday. We might have a special guest that's not special. Well, he's special in the special kind of way. It might show up.
The crazy Canadian.
Me and Tim are here. And people say that they can't say that we're not, we're live streaming, see, because we're here.
Yeah, we're moving.
No one wants to see us, but just in case, we're here.
We're there.
So I went to the Hideaway here in Lake Placid yesterday.
First time ever.
Not at all what I expected. I expected
A dump.
a dump. I did. I expected a dump. It was definitely not that. The
It's like an old town bar because it's so small
yeah,
and it's long and narrow, you know.
and the I was rather pleased with our wait staff.
Yes.
I was,
Lisa's a very nice girl.
Lisa is a very nice girl.
Not so much girl. She's
No, she's a
retired school teacher, believe it or not.
oh, yeah.
Now she's babysitting drunks instead of 5-year-olds.
We fight less.
Yeah, that's true. We make
We bitch more but fight less.
we make less sense than our 8th graders.
I'm like, the only reason I'm here is because I want my wife to taste this drink.
You put a drink on her Facebook that
Yeah.
was real pretty and some fancy white Russian, multiple layers. It
Yeah.
was beautiful.
She gets, oh, I don't have any of that. I'm like, you told me last night that you had it. I told you I'm gonna. It takes almost a freight train to pull me out of my house. So I even put on clean jeans, new clothes, everything.
Oh yeah, I like your shirt.
I like that's my Texas one.
That
Yeah,
was nice.
no one's it says made in Texas a long time ago.
long time ago.
Yeah, those are my favorite shirts. I love those, but I've lost so much weight that they're so big on me now. They're not.
Oh yeah, good summer Florida shirt.
Oh, yeah.
Loose fitting.
Oh yeah, no matter. You know what?
Hair
Those,
goes through them nicely.
I don't know what kind of fabric that is, but they really are great for the hot weather. We're supposed to be in the 80s today.
That'll be pleasant.
That will be delightful. I can hardly wait for that.
Yeah, we're starting out at where
Cold.
is it? Cold, damn cold. 55,
And I've got 64 here at our desk.
55, 56. It just went up at our airport. It shows foggy, and it's not foggy.
Well, this is if you've ever wanted to know what it looks like to replace a septic tank, you're watching it happen in real time, sort of.
Live at our beach.
Yeah, that's what is now our beach. You know, when they tear out the sand, you'd think they'd put sod down.
No, she wanted to raise the rent, give us beachfront property.
Yeah. Well, that's how that goes. Okay, Tim, what's you got?
Oh, weather forecast 56 here. Binghamton, New York, upstate New York, 36 degrees, partly cloudy. Seattle, Washington, clear skies, and a whopping 40.
Well,
I know where I want to live.
I'm telling you, and it certainly isn't there.
When it hits 80 and they're hitting for a high 40.
Yeah.
But it's still winter up north.
Yeah. I don't want nothing to do with anything that remotely looks like winter. That's why I live here. That's why I was born here.
You know, the first time I flew from here back to New York was the first Thanksgiving we were here, and I was only here like a few months. But we ventured around, went to the beach, did the typical Florida tourist run.
Yeah.
And when we took off from the airport, of course, you fly towards the water. You know, they don't fly over land very long.
Right.
And so we saw the nice white beaches of Florida. And as we're landing in New York, they're having a snowstorm. And I looked out the window. I says, hey, they have beaches here in New York. Look at that. I never noticed. It's like, no, that's snow. I got off the plane wearing a pair of shorts, a T-shirt, and a windbreaker because that's all I figured I needed. In that short time, I forgot winter is not that warm. I got off the plane. I handed my buddy the wad of money I had in my hand.
Yeah.
I says, here, give this to my wife and kids because they live on the same property that I did.
Mm-hmm.
And I says, give this to my wife and kids for Christmas. I says, I'm getting back on that freaking plane and I'm out of here. He says, I'll loan you a jacket when you get to the house.
That video I tried to take yesterday, it didn't take. Yeah, but I have 45 minutes of our conversation. No kidding.
That's weird. It's just blacked out.
Yeah, because I guess I wasn't, I'm not too familiar with how the phone works.
True.
So I guess what I did is I just laid it down on the table like that.
Oh yeah, the camera's
And the camera was down, and it recorded every word we said.
If you'd have flipped it and had it like
it'd been the ceiling.
selfie, it would have been
Yeah.
taken the front.
It'd have been the Steelers. So anyway, you can call us in and tell us what's bugging you because I did turn my phone on. We're happy that it's going to be finally American Florida weather.
American Florida.
Yeah, yeah, because it's been this little cold snap we got this time. I strive when it's hot. I can do all kinds of things when it's hot, but when it's even remotely chilly,
I like about 78. I can work with 78 and sunny.
Yeah.
Small breeze is always nice.
This 60-degree morning shit is starting to piss me off.
Yeah, it's getting very old very quick.
I'm gonna find that woodchuck or whatever he is.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna wring his little neck. Find him and say, find your shadow again, you little son of a bitch.
Yeah, he's only right 60% of the time. Well, this is one of those times he was right.
Yeah. I literally have long pants on. And my little legs are shaking.
I debated putting shorts on because of anticipation of 80.
Yeah.
That's being positive thoughts, I guess you call that.
Yeah, but you'd have been freezing your little pecker off too.
Oh, yeah. Would have been an innie, not an outie.
Yeah. So I think I've got us down to one gnat.
Yeah, I see. He's hard to catch, that little bastard.
He is. And I've put a whole can of that shit out here. It says kills flying bugs. I guess it should on the bottom say except, those Florida gnats.
Except the one that got away.
Yeah, and I think a lot of it is that I keep that light on 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
And I think that's part of it.
Yeah, night light straw.
Yeah.
Bugs.
Yeah, but when I'm out here, I got to have some light.
Oh, yeah.
That's what
the screen's not
I was getting up to do my video and everything to get us ready for this morning, and then the internet turns off. Then my wife gets back up, and I'm out here, and I hear all kinds of shit happening in the kitchen. I said, well, she figured out we don't have internet then.
It's like, well, might as well have something to eat.
Yeah, make a pie or something. But, yeah, that's...
Yeah, she's the only diabetic I know that everything she makes tastes like a 5-pound bag of sugar.
Everything is a 5-pound bag of sugar.
Well, she's in the right state for it. We're the #1 sugar producer.
Yeah, because of U.S. sugar, it's such state subsidized. It's crazy.
Yeah, Domino's headquarters is in Florida. Domino's Sugar.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, south of here. I've seen the signs.
I thought it was Crystal, Dixie Crystal.
No, both probably.
Yeah, probably. Because you know what? All my years in Clewiston, I mean, literally, you can see the sugar mill from the backyard.
Oh yeah.
And I never saw a sugar company.
I know. It's
U.S.
just
sugar.
U.S. Sugar.
It was U.S. Sugar Corp on everything.
Well, it's the same sugar goes to all the different plants, and they just stamp their own name on it.
Yeah.
They tag it up any way they want. But of course, pure sugar connoisseurs say Domino's is better than another brand, but they're all the same damn sugar.
It all comes from the same plant.
That's right.
It's
the sugar cane to the left is the same as the sugar cane to the right.
Yeah.
But they're two separate companies. One's better than the
That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
It's like light beer. Oh, I like this particular brand.
Yeah.
They're all made the same.
Yeah. If you look, the way I looked at it is the more expensive comes from the top of the barrel. And then as they get to the bottom,
gets to the plug.
as they get to the bottom, that's where the ice house is, the natural ice.
That's all the spit hits.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Every once in a while, you'll be drinking, you spit out a seed or someone's fingernail.
Yeah, it's just, add substance.
That's when they scoop it out and they wash it. They don't want that shit to go to waste. They figure there's some redneck somewhere that'll buy it. That's when they had Milwaukee's Best. Do they still make that stuff?
I think it's more up north than here, but yeah.
There was, I'm afraid to play it, but there was a Milwaukee's Best song.
Was it really?
Milwaukee's Best is my best beer or something. It was actually a pretty popular song.
I don't recall that.
Yeah, I'll have to find it.
We used to sit in my buddy's bar and play the beer jingle game. Whoever had whoever ran the other guy out of beer jingles won the race, and he owed him a beer. It's like we had to remember all the different jingles, and it would go back and forth and back and forth. 2 or 3 guys would get in on it.
I'll never forget. And I do not like Stephen King. I don't like his movies. I don't like his books. And I don't like his politics.
He's a strange dude.
And it's a shame that he survived that getting hit by the van. But He did that commercial in the 80s on MTV for Miller Beer, and it was just so funny because he was dressed up like a farm hick in the middle of Iowa somewhere. And I've told, I don't know if I've ever shown you the video or not, but I found it once. But he's literally like, I'm over here one night working on my tractor, and I see some bright lights coming down, and this, and I look out there, and oh my gosh, it's one of them UFOs, and these little green men come running up to me, and they kept saying, "Reel 'em Reeb, Reel 'em Reeb, Reel 'em Reeb." And I'm like, what the hell is a Reel 'em Reeb? I was getting kind of scared, so I reached in my refrigerator and grabbed myself a Miller Beer, and then they started pointing at it, "Reel 'em Reeb, Reel 'em Reeb." He goes, "Holy crap, that's Miller Beer backwards. These little fellas want the Miller Beer."
That would be you.
It was funny. It was funny. And you know what? I didn't know I'd never heard of him back then. There used to be this TV show we watched as kids called Creep Show. I think he had something to do with that. I'm not too sure.
I kind of remember that.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a kid's show, but as kids, we would go watch it to get scared. You know, like when we would spend the night at our girlfriend's house. I have this friend named Amy. She's one of my Facebook friends. I've had a crush on her since I was probably 12. Oh, look, hey, man, I told her she was pregnant and single. I told her, hey, I will marry you right now. And because I was just going in the military, I said,
as long as she denied it was yours.
No, it was a little white baby. It was cool. I was fine. I would have signed my shit over to her.
Okay.
Yeah, I still got a bit of a crush on her.
You know, that's always the first love is always the one you'll remember.
That's my first.
Well, the one that you really, really felt for.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
You didn't have to actually like do anything or anything. But the person, like I remember a girl named Bonnie was the girl that I truly first fell in love with when I was very young. And I'll never forget her as long as I live. But
I think, well, I'll never forget the kindness of Amy's parents. I was really close to her parents, and I was closer to her parents, I think, than I was to her actually. I mean, her dad's the one that said, "You want to take your girlfriend to the prom in this Lincoln Town car? Take it." I'm like, "What?" Yeah, that was something. Boy,
you have no idea.
It was silver too, man. I'm like, oh man. Like, yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, if you'd like me to.
But then I said, but you know, that Kenworth you got out there, the red one, I'd rather take that. You're like, you take the Lincoln, you ain't touching that.
You leave my Kenworth out of it.
Lincoln was basically free from what I paid for that Kenworth.
Absolutely.
He had 2 trucks. They were both his. He owned them, and he would drive one on a run and then let it rest and drive the other one on a run and let it rest. And that's just because that was just his way. But, you know, he was like you with his tools, right? If you open his toolbox, somebody's going to be a little midget in it or shoot you if you don't have the right ID, you know? Speaking of IDs, have you heard that you can buy a Visa Gold card?
Oh, yeah, like $8 million.
$5 million? You, too, can be an American citizen. I thought at first, that's crazy shit. But then I thought at first,
that's getting the tax money up front.
Because, you know, all these other countries, you know, but the first in line, Putin. Hello, Donald Trump. My name is Vladimir Putin. Here is my $5 million. Then, of course, Zelensky, we just got to just use the money we gave him to buy his ticket, right? You know, Zelensky's like, I would like to be citizen. It's $5 million. You gave it to me, so I'm not going to miss it. But there's a lot of rich people, man, that are in other countries. Think about Dubai.
Oh, God, yeah.
Dubai, $5 million drips out of their pockets when they take a piss at the bar.
That's the tip for the bartender.
Seriously, it's crazy over there.
When they say make it rain, they mean it.
Yeah. They not only have the equipment to actually make it rain, but they throw money down at you. But, oh, yeah, oh, man, I got to stop pausing that shit. I don't know why I keep pausing that. I don't know what's going on that made me do that.
You're twitching.
No, I don't know. Anyway, did you see this, anybody? This was posted on Truth Social last night from Donald Trump's actual account.
Donald is coming to set you free, bringing the light for all to see. No more tunnels, no more fear. Trump Gaza is finally here. Trump Gaza shining bright, golden future, a brand new life. Feast and dance, the deal is done. Trump Gaza, #1. Trump Gaza, shining bright. Golden future, a brand new life. The deal is done. Trump Gaza, #1.
And that's how our president decides that's what he wants Gaza to look like. All gold with gold Trump balloons and gold statues of Trump and Elon Musk.
Before the Gaza Strip became like a bombed
It
out
was
mess,
beautiful.
it was quite the tourist spot.
So was Iran.
Kind of like
Or Iran.
kind of like that. Oh, that was the country you was talking about. That's
Dubai.
Dubai. That's like the
Except
eccentric rich hot.
except Dubai's all fake.
Yeah, but
It's all handmade, man-made crap.
well, it isn't.
Well, anything along the Persian Gulf is absolutely beautiful. I mean, it's just Persia in itself. This whole when you start messing around, what we've been bombing for the last 100 years.
Yeah.
If we would stop bombing them fucking people, we'd probably do a lot.
Yeah, well, you got to use them bombs somewhere. You know?
Yeah.
Got to test them on something. Make sure they really work when you need them.
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, they're saying no more tunnels and no more all this, and I don't think that's going to go over well with the when I went immediately when I saw the video last night, well, this morning when he released it, I said, "Oh, this is going to piss everybody off." Dude.
Oh god.
Oh god. You know why? I think he released the video because he knew the gold card was going to piss everybody off. Because now you can literally just buy your own. You can buy your citizenship. That's kind of.
Well, you get the taxpayer money up front. That way you don't have to wait for them to work for it.
Well, at $5 million, they're bringing something in, but there's some kind of a caveat that you have to invest in.
Yeah, you have to have 5 businesses or something.
You have to have something, and you have to bring stuff in, but
X amount of workers, all this crap. Which is a good thing overall.
it is. If they
It's not realistic, I don't think. But I'm not of that caliber. I don't know how it all works.
If I owned a business, let's say I was that fat guy named Slim that owns the New York Times. He owns that fake free phone, that cheap phone shit I use.
Yeah.
What's that called? Paper. It's that paper phone, whatever. The garbage phones.
Yeah.
He owns all of that. I can't track phones. He owns that. He owns almost half the Western Unions because that's who they send their Mexican money back to Mexico. So he owns all of those.
Criminals like those. They call them burner phones because
Yeah. So anyway, they call him Slim, but he's got multi businesses that he already owns here, and now he can just drop $5 million, which he just pissed away when he just went and wiped his ass. I mean, he makes that every minute.
It's amazing.
I get excited when I make 2 sales and make $10. I'm like, woohoo!
Oh, they were talking about things that happened today in history. In 1919, which is 106 years ago, Woodrow Wilson made the Grand Canyon a national park. Now, there's a worthless bit of information for you to remember.
Yeah.
But it's strange but true.
Yeah.
Oh, the 27th annual Strawberry Festival's coming this next week.
Oh, God.
That thing is like freaking huge. It draws tons of
I
people.
was so disappointed.
But does anybody care?
I'm not the one that's stopping this thing, man.
No, you weren't even there.
If it stops again, I'm gonna be fucking hot.
If it stops.
Oh, you know what? This may be the short version of the video.
Oh, that maybe it. Maybe it's time to go back to the squirrels.
Maybe. What am I trying? Yes, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's the short version of the video. It shouldn't be.
I wish that they would have done it in the short version. It would have lasted less.
What was I thinking? I don't know.
We were talking about the $5 million gold card.
Yeah, that's
The guy that owns track phones.
Yeah, that was his name is Texas, what they call him Mexico Slim or something. He's real fat, and he owns The L.A. Times or either the New York Times. It's one of those big newspapers. And but if they've got, if they have to bring their businesses, and if I had that kind of money, I would. If I wasn't illegal, well, if I was from another country and wanted American citizenship,
and you had that kind of
and
money?
I had $5 million. But anyway, that's what I was going to say. You were talking about how they make that every minute,
Yeah.
5 million. As soon as I got back from the office yesterday, the Hideaway,
yeah,
I came back in here and went to the people where I sell my art at.
Yeah,
I said I need $30 today to replace what I just now spent at this art. I got 10 of it. Like,
well, that's a start.
You're not getting shit from me. Somebody comes up with this $30 and I just pissed away. So I made her tip back. So that's cool.
Yeah. It's amazing how quick at a bar you can drop $50.
Yeah, well, I wasn't keeping. I don't even know how many beers we drank. Probably 3.
I will say probably 3 because they're almost $3 a beer.
Yeah.
Which just pisses me off to pay $3 for a draft beer.
Yeah, it was good and it was cold and I was impressed because
frosty mug every glass.
The glass was clean, which I did not expect.
Right.
I kind of expected my feet to stick to the floor when I walked in, that's why I wore my good shoes. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with that thing.
Yeah, that net. I keep trying to catch
that's the one net that gets you. And I was absolutely impressed with our bartender.
Hello, Lisa. Hello, Mr. Bill. Hello, Tina. Hello, Jesse.
Crystal, if you're listening.
Hello, the guy from CNC Plumbing.
Tony, if you're listening, you should be asleep. The what's her name? Jody. The mean one.
The mean lady next door.
The mean lady next door. She always scares me. I'm like, I'll see her getting in her car. I'll be outside. I'm like, I should hide. I don't know if I should just duck because I don't want to wave. She kind of reminds me of Marvin on that aspect. I like, hey, Jody's like, you fuck. What? Hey, what? Hey, all right. Hey. I got shit to do. Don't talk to me. I got shit to do.
Well, when she's heading out the front door, it's usually she's going on a run for food delivery. So she's hustling.
Yeah, of course. I don't stop people who usually talk to them.
Yeah.
I go, hey, okay.
Just give them a wave. Hello.
Hello. Now keep going.
That's how I am with the new neighbors. I met them once. A guy told me his name. I think it's Dave. His girlfriend told me her name. Her wife. I don't know what she is.
Is this the new people or the new old people?
The new people. The young black couple with the baby.
That didn't run over the cat?
That didn't run over the cat. I think that was visitors from the other guy.
Yeah, probably. But I still don't think the cat was run over. I think the cat was just chilling.
He might have, because you said you thought you saw him later.
Oh, I definitely saw him on my garbage can Monday morning. So if he was dead, he's a hell of a ghost.
Oh, we got a raccoon running around the front lawn.
Oh, no.
There's little raccoon tracks going right up Jody's windshield.
Yeah, because that wouldn't be a possum.
No, it was too small a print to be a cat. And Jody says, I know what that is. She goes, that's a raccoon, which makes me nervous. We have a convertible top.
Mm-hmm.
You know how easy it is for them little claws to rip up a convertible. That's $2,000.
Shit, it's more than that. It was $1,500 for that hard top on my old Toyota, dude. For that hard top, we went and it had to be special built.
Yeah, and that's just a bolt-on unit. Convertibles are.
I know, because we took the convertible off. The convertible was just crazy. and it was only, it's a Toyota, it's a 2-door RAV4. It was basically a suitcase.
Yeah.
So
400 bolts later.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. So I told them, no, I'm not. I said, I'll just buy the hard top. And they're like, well, that's going to cost you $1,500. I think she paid $1,500 for that thing.
Wow. And then the window blows out.
No, that pissed me off. But what do? You never brought me the stuff. So I just wedged the broom between it and the pergola.
Yeah.
Put caulk in it, really good silicone, and then I just wedged that broom in there to hold it tight for about 48 hours.
I was going to buy that black stuff that's made for the windows because I was afraid if, like, you close the door hard and the windows were all up, it might blow it out. But silicone dries really, really good.
Yeah. So, and I'd let it really seep before I touched the car.
Yeah, I think you let it set 2-3 days before you ever open the door again.
I wonder if people were driving by thinking, why is there a broom wedged between his window and his side of his carport?
Well, it's like down the street on Sun and Lakes. The guy's got that boat.
Yeah. Oh, that's his dog.
and there's a huge 100-foot rope,
Yeah.
and it's staked into the front lawn. It goes on
To
an
the
angle.
stop sign.
Yeah, and I'm like, what does he think, the boat's going to float away in the storm or something?
See it
And
stop.
then one day I saw a dog on a dog line.
Big old
attached
German
to it.
Shepherd.
I'm like, oh, now that makes sense.
Big old German Shepherd dog, man.
Yeah. That was a great idea, actually.
Yeah, it was. It was. I was impressed.
I was like, oh, that's pretty creative.
I was impressed because, but as soon as I saw it, Tony goes, "Oh my God, what the hell is that?" I said, "You know what that is? That's a dog run." He says, "No, because it's going to the stop sign." Sure as shit, it's a dog run.
Yeah.
Because we were driving by there the other day.
I drew no conclusion when I saw it. I said, this guy's freaking nuts.
Well, first, I joked with her because he just doesn't want his boat to blow away.
Yeah, that's kind of the way I looked at
But
it.
I'm thinking, then you tie it to a stop sign. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, or 100 feet away.
You really, because it doesn't just flip around, you know.
We'll get to the house feet away. That'd be a smarter move.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, see how
It's a good sized boat. It ain't going nowhere.
See how it's slow? Yeah, it's a nice boat. See how slow it's going now? It's hardly even moving. I don't know what I have that short one there for. I don't know. It's probably a brain fart. I have those every once in a while. I think it'd be kind of cool to have Mr. Bill or Chet. Is that his name? Chet? Clint. Or somebody stop by. Or Lisa, and anytime she would like to stop by, she can stop by. Anytime she
Yeah,
would
she
like.
doesn't have to be to work till noon.
She could, anytime she wants to, she's welcome. Might get me in trouble.
She could be a guest star.
She would definitely be that. I'll get the trampoline.
I'll get the video.
They're already set up, man. We already know that I can get 3 right now with just touching 2 buttons. So it's
And I'll bet you'll get them right the first
I
time.
bet you I will. Boy. I wouldn't. I can't believe I missed that. I might need you to take a video for me because I want to get her on here, man. She's special.
She's way different looking in person than on her Facebook page. The picture
And first of all,
she doesn't look near as nice.
I think I like her because I've always liked Jersey women.
She's just
Yeah, and I've never been attracted to thin women, except for Amy. But as thin as Lisa is, for me, to think that she was pretty enough to actually say something out loud about it.
Yeah, I was surprised personally.
Yeah, I embarrassed you then?
Oh, never.
You told me it was a free speech zone. I could say whatever the hell I wanted.
Well, if it wasn't, she'd have told you so.
Yeah, she didn't seem to mind me telling her that she had really nice fake tits.
Okay, birthdays.
We've been going 45 minutes. YouTube doesn't care what we're saying now.
Michael Bolton was the only one I knew of the 5 they listed, and he is, believe it or not, 75.
Yeah, I believe that. He's also bald as a fucking bowling ball.
Really? He's always had long hair.
That's all gone.
Do you remember Nancy Sinatra?
Absolutely.
These boots are made
for walking, and that's what I'm going to do.
That song is 59 years old. It was released in 1966.
I bet she looks like Bridge Stroll.
Oh, I bet. I'm surprised if she's still
Because
alive.
she wasn't pretty when she was young. Everyone just said she was because she was Frank Sinatra's daughter.
I didn't think she was bad looking.
I didn't think she was good looking. She
They
wasn't
showed
fat.
the picture of her in her go-go boots that the song was written about. She wrote that song because her dad told her those boots aren't made for walking. And that's how the stupid song came about.
It doesn't surprise me.
That's kind of a weird twist to have a hit song out of something stupid.
You got another one of those?
Yeah, I have to go get more later, but that's no big deal. I was planning on it anyway. It's always good to have a plan, you know?
It's always good to have a plan. Oh, yeah. I just opened another beer. Tim's down to 1 beer a morning. I'm usually down to 1 beer a morning, but I don't want to go get ice. And I didn't bring any of my special ice cup this morning. So. I have to stop mixing my whiskey with Coke. I mixed it with Coke for last week.
I noticed you're mixing.
I got to stop doing that shit.
You were saying you don't like soda with any kind of...
I don't like soda with anything.
I was actually kind of going to ask you about that.
It was easy. It was just easy. because it didn't have tea made, and
you don't have to make it. You just pop the top, pour
it in, and just do it. That's the only reason. Because I'm not a big. I don't like soda in general.
It's a nice shortcut, though.
It is. I do like shortcuts.
Work smart, not hard.
My mama used to say, "Boy, you will work harder to get out of work than you will if you'd have just done the job. You are so lazy." And I would say, "Mama, it's better to be lazy than it is to be sorry."
There you go. So sorry about that.
At least I'm not sorry, Mama. You know, I'm a lazy son. But
oh, I wished I could have met your mother. She would.
Oh, you would have loved her,
me.
dude. You would have loved her. Absolutely.
She would have had me laughing 24/7.
How my dad did it and hardly drank at all. Really, in all actuality, very rarely drank.
Well, look at you and your wife.
I don't know how the fuck she does it either. She probably got special happy pills in there that I don't know anything about.
That could very well.
You know, because I remember just 2 weeks ago, she goes, "We're going to go to the pharmacy after we go get the squirrel feed and everything." And we're sitting at the pharmacy, and there's one guy in front of us. She goes, "You know what? Screw this. I'm going to go on home." So I'm thinking, "What are you getting from this pharmacy, honey?" Because she knows I'll be able to read the medication and go, I know what that is. I know that.
Yeah, you know prescriptions.
It'll be temazepam. All that shit. Do you really need all these? Do you need all these benzos, honey? To deal with you little smart ass. I do. But yeah.
Yeah, I can tell when I don't take mine. I get edgy.
I don't think Tony takes anything.
No, I think she's pretty well balanced. Where I, on the other end, am not, and I have no problem admitting it. My doctor even said to me, she goes, "Well, you know, why do you even take these?" He goes, "Do you have that much anxiety?" I says, "Let me go a week without pills and ask me that." I says, "I'll come in here and I'll snap on you so quick it'll make your freaking wig spin."
I take these things called, which I don't know what it is because it's kind of new, but Amlo, I don't know. It's supposed to be for cholesterol or something. And she wrote me the prescription last time. I said, "Well, you didn't put those on there. So you told me you don't take them." I said, "Most nights I don't take them, but sometimes I remember."
Yeah,
you know.
A lot. Anything I got to remember to take at night by 6 o'clock. I even have an alarm set on my phone.
Yeah.
And sometimes I'll take them at 5:30 because I'm already up, like going to the house for something. And I go, well, I'll just take them now. And then 6 o'clock will roll around and I know not to take them. Then 6:30 rolls around and I have had another 3 beers and I go, I don't think I took my night pills. And then I am doubling up on everything.
I want you to know YouTube is fucking with us.
Oh, the bastard.
I just know because that's bullshit. They're playing games. Because March 6th is just around the corner.
Right. Yeah. Let them play the game.
Yeah.
Hopefully we win in the end.
We will, one way or the other.
As long as we behave.
I'm trying. It's hard too, man. But
hard to be humble when you're perfect in every
I know,
way.
but it looks like Robin didn't get our thing, which is fine.
Oh well.
He's a little bit crazy anyway.
Too much of a good thing some days isn't bad.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like him though.
Yeah, he's funny.
If Lisa's out there, she could golf.
Yeah.
So could
Mr. Bell. Anybody.
The first one that we talked to, I think, was it Jessie? She was the first one that was,
oh yeah.
She would text me while we were on the air.
Yeah. She's at work.
And I'm like, get your ass in the chat. And then I found out that Tina lived right behind us, but I don't think that she listens anymore. I must have pissed her off.
No, I just talked to her a couple days ago.
Oh, did you?
She listens, not every day, but she's not doing something. There's days where I see her go up and down that street 30 times. She's a little boy, so she probably has other things she has to take care of too.
Yeah, probably.
Not she's just a bartender and does nothing else.
Oh, she's the one at the American Legion.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'd like her. Yeah. She's a real pretty girl.
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. Oh yes, I would like it.
Okay. I'll take a video of her and show you.
I'll have to.
It's interesting when you talk about somebody to see what someone looks like.
And that's the main reason that I really wanted to go yesterday, was to actually meet Lisa, just because I know that she knows who we are. And
yeah, she actually.
And I tried my best not to embarrass you. I tried my best not to embarrass you.
Oh, you did.
You know, I mean, if I did, then
I just thought it was funny that kept making comment about
Her fake tits.
her fake boobs. It's like, well, once is funny, twice you're, 3 times. If it bothered her, she would have said something. She's not kind of Jersey girl is not holding back.
No, that's what I'm
So
saying.
apparently it didn't bother her any.
Yeah.
Going, oh God, I hope we don't get on the you're an offensive asshole list for her.
Well, that's why I tipped her a lot.
That's
like,
how I ended up marrying my wife.
He's
She
like,
was the bartender.
Like, he might be a dick, but shit, he dropped me almost $10.
Yeah, man, I'll drop some money down. I have to put up with a lot of talk.
I can put up with the hours with this shit for an extra $10.
It's a no hands zone, that's for certain.
I didn't. My wife was there. I wasn't going to get too crazy.
Hell, well, yeah.
Could you imagine if she hadn't been though? Oh God.
Yep.
Tony keeps me on the leash, boy. You wouldn't know.
Somebody's got to.
You can tell Tony's like, okay, it's time to go. But I've been drinking bourbon since 6 in the morning. So
yeah, it's the Ron, go to the truck moment.
Yeah, that's amazing. She goes, okay, you ready? I'm like, if you're ready.
Yeah, that's when I kind of was like,
yeah.
Mama said,
no, you want to ride home or walk home? That's basically how that was. I'm done. My ass is hurting. The seats are too small.
Oh, those seats suck.
I was so weird because I felt like a little kid. That's how she does it.
Yeah.
And she can deal with that being a bartender instead of being a teacher.
Right.
Because she's got us all sitting down like little kids staring up at her. At what? What are we staring at?
The obvious.
Her eyes. We're staring at her eyes.
Your eyes are so large and lovely.
We'll call those cow eyes. I had a.
She does dress nice though.
Oh, I didn't notice.
I thought she had a red, white, and blue shirt on, and it's rust and tan and.
Because you kept saying it's patriotic, and I forget that you're colorblind.
Yeah, so, she says, yeah, that's only the second time I've told you this. It's not red, white, and blue. I said, well, it is to me.
I'm going to go somewhere and order her a red, white, and blue one. Now wear this one.
And then I'll probably think she's wearing brown and blue and yellow.
I've got a cousin who used to get crushes on barmaids. I don't call them barmaids, I call them bartenders.
Bartenders.
But unless they're ugly, then I call them barmaids.
Or bitches.
Or winches, bar winches.
Bar winch, yeah.
Those are usually the mean ones.
That'll slow your drinking down. Call a bartender a winch. Oh my.
Unless she likes it and she knows it.
True.
My cousin, his name was Dick. Well, his name was Richard. But
you know the best way to piss off a bartender without saying a word? I'll show you. Go.
Oh, God.
You will be the last person that receives a beer in the next 2 rounds.
When I ran R&R billiards, this guy would go in the middle of it, beer me, and we'd be like, okay,
you're in trouble.
I'll be over there. And first of all, I'm trying to move a keg back here. Ralph's over here trying to stop these 2 guys from screwing some girl on the table who keeps taking her clothes off on
the pool table.
On the coin op, though. They're always on the coin op because that's not our table.
Right.
And she's like, come on, boys. And she's like, and I'm like, Ralph, go get them. She's drunk. Because the 2 guys, they were like, fuck it. She's inviting us. And I'm like, well, there's kids here.
Yeah, it's time to move along, kids.
Move along. If you let your brother
you just do it once and the word gets out. Next thing you know, the place is a freaking den of iniquity.
And you won't recover from it.
No, it's hard to reverse it.
Not at all what I expected.
It ought to be. I remodeled it.
Well, I mean, the atmosphere and everything was pretty cool.
Yeah, I told you you'd like it. It's kind of a Cheers of Lake Placid. It's just laid back. Everybody knows everybody. Kind of fits the Cheers theme song. Everybody knows your name.
Well, except for mine.
Except for you. Well, they do now.
Yeah, they don't know me.
Oh, and the guy that walked in and sat down just as you were getting up was the guy that I came to Florida with that I don't get along with. But I did make comment of, the guy that usually sits in that corner, and she goes, yeah. She's sick of him too.
She seems like a nice lady.
Yeah, but he's He just got one of those personalities that will aggravate most anyone after a certain amount of time, which is usually 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's kind of how my personality is.
He's one of those people that thinks he knows what he's talking about, and it's self-evident that he does not.
Well, that's always fun.
Yeah, it's good material to just hammer a guy for. But
Yeah.
well, that's what the guy from out front, when he came back, the big tall black guy that runs the liquor store now, he's out. He's the manager guy, other than the owners, and they're in India.
Yeah.
So he comes out and he goes, "Yeah," he said, "I meant to watch 2 minutes of your show," and he says, "You two are such whack jobs and act like crazy fools." And he says, "The funny thing is, you're not faking it. You're not hiding it. You know you're saying stupid shit, and you're not trying to bullshit people into thinking you know what you're talking about."
Yeah, we don't know. We have no idea half the time what we're talking about.
And if if we actually happen to know it, sometimes we do, and sometimes we don't.
And
you can't appreciate
right now,
you're
YouTube
not
is
having
burying
fun.
us so deeply in the algorithm. That's why this viewers thing is doing what it's doing.
Yeah, because they're thinking how much we can not pay if
And
we get it straight.
What's really bad is it starts to show when I do my live streams at night when I'm doing the birds or whatever. I used to get 10,000 to watch that. Now I'm getting 20 people here, 20 people here. And that's YouTube that does that. YouTube changes the algorithm.
Yeah, they're the ones that put the numbers up for you too.
Yeah.
It's like, well, if I had the control of all the cards, I'd win every hand, which they do.
Yes, they do. But hopefully I can get a real following. And anyway, Sean's going to start with my canes. So
Oh, that's cool.
got to make a cane for him
Patriot
today.
cane, right?
Yeah, Patriot cane. Yeah, that's the weaponized cane.
You can get a Patriot cane at canes.com.
No, Full Circle merch.
Full Circle merch. That's it.
Yeah, I sold patriotcane.com. Now it's a Chinese hookers thing. Remember we saw it yesterday?
Oh, yesterday there was like 5 buzzards right along the canal, going right into the grassy spot on behind those trees. I'm thinking, yep, dead hooker over there.
What did Tom put over there?
Dead hooker.
Probably. Because he's the one that was over there.
He's the one who cleared the space for it.
Yeah, Tom.
Say, where did he find that? I swear to God, she was dead in the shed when I got there.
That was funny. When I found that, I just happened to be watching that night, and I was like, "That's shit, man." That was funny. I don't know why, but yeah. See what they've done.
That's some good English there,
Is,
boy.
I know is they buried us underneath that algorithm. They buried us, and so they're not promoting our show at all. Because that's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, that's crazy.
Well, that's life.
It is, but it always straightens out. You know, it'll straighten out.
I mean, you can only bury the truth for so long. Or it haunts you.
Yeah.
That's much fun.
Yeah. I don't know. It just makes me mad because we put a lot of work into this. I mean, honestly, we put a lot. It seems like
we're always coming up with new songs. And
the minute that you think that, I used to always say, Sean, get your ass in line, man. Get your ass in line. But now I'm thinking, wow, you just talking on the internet is kind of a pain in the ass. And Sean does it by himself, but he's got a lot of people in his chat talking to him too.
Right.
But that makes it easier because you can do interaction. But man, when you're just sitting up here with just me and Tim talking, and we actually have content today because I love it. I went all the way downtown.
I got it. 7 miles.
Is it that far?
Something like
That's
that.
probably why I started getting the itches as soon as I got about halfway there. Started getting hives. Oh shit! What the?
Yeah, it's about a beer and a half drive.
I did my
Well, at least half a beer.
I made a drink and took it.
Got to.
I don't drink and drive. My wife is my DD, my designated driver.
She's just so fast.
Except for yesterday, she did have 2 shots. For her, that's a lot. But
That's
I think
like
it was
drinking
just
all day.
I think it was just kind of Bailey's or something. That pretty much isn't.
Yeah, I think that's what Lisa told me she was drinking.
But yeah,
that's stuff you put in coffee.
yeah.
Now I had a customer, one of the first customers when I moved to Florida. We were doing roofing because it was after hurricanes. That's what everyone needed.
Yeah,
and I was young.
that's how the Yankees usually get down here.
And she used to have us come in after we were done working and drink Natty Light.
Oh yeah.
She always had beer. Joyce, she was a sweetheart. And she would have these little fancy glasses that she got off a cruise. They looked like little, like almost like a little tiny vase that you put a flower in.
Yeah.
But they're all chrome colored, like blue and red and gold and stuff. And she'd say, Jim, get up and get us 3 glasses. They're in the freezer. And then, Jim, go get the bottle out of the fridge. And she'd pour us shots, and we'd sit there and drink shots, drink beers.
That's a good job to have.
Oh, yeah.
That's if you're going to get a job, man. That's the way to go.
Like the one in the towers. He used to call his wife the beer fairy.
Yeah.
And he'd go, beer fairy, it's quitting time. So she'd go get us 3 beers, and he'd go, is the vodka fairy on break? And then she'd go get us 3 shots.
Damn.
They always had frozen glasses and the bottle in the freezer.
Damn. I don't like straight vodka. Even Tito's, I don't like it.
Oh,
straight.
this was some crazy import stuff. It was real expensive, and it was smooth. Oh,
Vodka tap.
I wasn't really into drinking straight vodka, but he gave me a bottle of it once. It was very easy to drink, and I did not mix it.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's my only problem with Tito's. Is that it costs so much that it hurts my feelings to mix it. Because
Grey
Tito,
Goose is that way for me.
Yeah.
If I use it in a mixed drink, I'll put twice as much as I would think I'm putting in because you don't taste it. It's so smooth.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the whole thing with good vodka. Is it doesn't have a smell and it doesn't have a.
Yeah, it's a lot mellower to drink.
Yeah. It's a lot more mellow, and it's
And the cheap shit will kill you.
yes, it will.
And I can prove it. It almost
Yes,
did
it will.
me.
It will get you, and it will get you cool.
It will not get you laid.
No, I didn't play that part of the show today.
Notice that. Change it up once in a while.
Yeah, I thought that I did, but I didn't.
The marathon is at $3.05 for gas, and it's still the cheapest around.
Really?
Everybody else is $3.18, $3.17, $3.19.
305.
5.
I'm looking for something.
Cheap small block Chevy number. That's how I remember everything. I
Yeah.
related to a motor size or a
That's what came in
411
the
gears.
That's what came in the Berlinetta.
Yeah.
The old Berlinetta. That's what came in those.
Low horsepower, low compression. That was trying to save fuel in the fuel crunch, and they never got out of it. They put all the emission shit on them.
Yeah.
First time I had a car that had emissions, the first thing I did was strip that shit right off.
Damn right.
And the car ran so much better.
Now you do that emissions just drives them down, and
Yeah, it's pumping the exhaust back in 3 times and pumping stupid vacuum lines that don't need vacuum. I just freaking bunch of garbage.
yeah, I never
It
understood
was
that.
supposed to lower the hydrocarbons coming out of your tailpipe.
And I don't even think people really know what those hydrocarbons are. I mean, I just don't because
It's the stuff that they claim burns up the ozone.
right. But if the scientists didn't come up with these fake things, and they would stop getting grants to make fake things, and then they would have to get jobs.
Yeah. Now where's Elon during all that bullshit?
But everyone's complaining because he gets government contracts. So he gets government contracts because
That's
he
kind
does
of
government
conflict of
jobs.
interest.
I don't think so. I thought so at first, but
Do you think he gets paid for that job?
no, he doesn't. No, he already said he doesn't, and he's still sleeping there.
Huh.
When he's not at Mar-a-Lago, he forgot his kid doing something. He was doing something at some event, and apparently he forgot his kid. That little kid, he goes, "Oh, not the new one. He's got 13 of them."
Oh, I couldn't believe that when I first heard that.
That didn't shock me. If you got the money, have them.
I guess you can support him. What the hell? Oh, I love that freaking bird.
The woodpecker.
The woodpecker. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why they're not. You know, she's awful at her job. She's supposed to be making us some birds to eat. I'm gonna have to go make it. She ain't in the mood. Tony ain't in the mood to do something. Tony don't do it.
Okay, just like that. How
Me
about
too.
that lawn mowing?
Yeah. The lawn's over there. I'm just
It's
thinking
still there.
this cold snap ought to get
It'll slow it down.
here.
Well, I'm going to borrow Crystal's push mower because it's got a pretty good sized deck on it.
Yeah.
and I'm gonna give my backyard a quick blast, and I'll catch your side.
No, I'm gonna go over there and do it. What?
No,
What?
you're not.
Yes, I am. If it makes 80 today, if it gets anywhere close to 80 today, I will do yard work. And that is. I almost give you my word.
Almost.
Well, because I'm not. If I give you my word, I have to do it.
Yeah, then it doesn't become a choice.
Then it's not a lie. Yeah,
It's a mandatory.
Then I'm a liar if I don't. If I give you my word, then
This way you have a buffer zone.
Yeah.
My back was bugging me.
Yeah, I try not to use that.
Well, I'll tell you what. Just push mowing that little bit of lawn I have to stop like twice and go sit down for 2 or 3 minutes and rest my back because my back. I fell off a overpass bridge the same day twice on a highway.
Well, that's by his head so fucked up. We can stay fucked now because
it bounced pretty good. I landed on my back, flat on my back both times. And that's a long damn way.
It apparently wasn't a long enough damn way because you're still here.
Think about this. A tractor trailer clears that by maybe 10 inches. So I was probably close to that high up
What's
until
14 feet? 14 feet, right?
They used to say 14.3 is clearance.
Oh, is it? Yeah, so just say 15. Just 15 feet. That's not bad.
That's a pretty good fall. You can you can kill yourself at the third step on a ladder.
Oh yeah, you can. I've fallen. I'm telling you, man. You buy a new motorhome, you decide you're gonna keep it clean, and you go there and you start watching it, and then all of a sudden you slip off the roof.
Just once.
Yeah. Oh God, no. I wish it was just once. Oh hell no, it wasn't just once.
Yeah, I fell off that scaffolding twice in the same day. You're gonna be stupid. You got to be tough.
That's it. You gotta, yeah. You gotta be real tough because sometimes men can be real stupid.
Oh, sometimes.
Yeah, well, not all the time. We do smart things too.
Well, yeah, occasionally.
Yeah, I think he's learning. Now he just goes out there and immediately takes the left.
Good. I have to dodge less bullets.
No, he's down on the sidewalk. And he obviously had to go Pookie Town.
Pookie Town.
She went out there yesterday. He was laying down under your palm trees by the fence. She couldn't get him. She had to go in there and damn near dragging back. I'm like, man, he went over there to die. Leave him alone. Tim can bury him.
I'll bury him where he lay.
Yeah, he's.
Crystal ran over her cat one time about 6 months ago. She said, "You'd like to go under that palm tree over there? Well, why don't you put him over there for me?" I said, "Okay."
I remember that. That wasn't that long ago.
No, a few months back.
Yeah, he's upset. I mean,
That was a shame, though. This stupid cat, his name was Chewy for a reason. You could pet him about 3 times and then he would attack you.
no.
And I mean, this cat would literally chew on you and scratch you hard. I never liked that cat. He was beautiful, cleaned up, black and white, though. He's a nice looking cat.
What you got planned for today? Honestly, no bullshit.
I had something on my mind, but I don't remember what it is right now.
Well, it's early. We can run the show a little long. If you wanted to run to the corner.
Or, oh, yeah, I could do that.
If you want to.
I can do that.
Then we'll have something to do, and we can shoot the shit out here and fuck around, and till it gets warm, and you get a break. And hey, look, man, get you a pack of smokes, and that should be enough for what we want, right?
Yeah, you want a 4-pack?
No, they 4-pack.
Oh, 18? You're going all 18?
We might as well.
Well, you always shoot those big tall
No, I'm
fours.
just getting this for us to,
Oh, all right.
in case if I have to mow that fucking yard, there's like 6 strips. It's gonna take me 12 to get down them 6 strips.
That's a good possibility.
Yeah, he's sick.
Poor old dog.
You gotta start giving him that canned dog food.
Oh, okay. See, he's not used to canned
No,
food.
he's not.
Jesus, he wants his rice and chicken, broccoli, or whatever
But
the hell you
sometimes
mix
he really
up.
likes to change, and she gives him that canned dog food, and he's like, "Hold up, this is bullshit. This is bullshit." But yeah, he's
I wonder what they'd say if they could actually talk.
oh no, Jesus Christ,
He'd probably swear worse than we do.
he probably does.
Get your ass out of my effing chair.
See, that's something else. As soon as she gets him in from your fence on the far side now, he's over there laying in the sun. She gets him back, then he goes and he crawls right in her chair. She goes, "Get out of my chair." He basically goes, "Fuck you. I ain't getting out of shit."
This is my chair. First come, first serve.
A lot of times she'll come sit in the glider, and I'm like, "What are you doing out there?" She's like, "Look over there." She got those curled up in the recliner.
Dog got my sleep.
And he thinks it's his shit. I mean, he truly thinks it's his shit.
As soon as my wife gets out of her spot on the couch to go somewhere,
Mm-hmm.
her little kitten will curl right up where she was sitting and stay right there till she gets home. She hears the car pull in the driveway.
Oh, yeah?
And she'll shoot to the front door.
Yeah, Jetto used to be like that when he could hear.
That's what my cat does. She's in the house. She'll hear my truck come in, and Jody says, "Yep, your cat came right to the front door to greet you."
Not anymore.
No, she likes to stay on the porch more.
Yeah, now she does.
Yeah.
Since he peed on Jody's pants.
Well, she has been letting her in because she said she sprayed something on the carpet and over that way. It's supposed to be like a repellent.
No, that shit there.
I don't think it works, but hey, if it gets the cat in the house for me, I'm all right.
Hey, man, I'm all about that.
Because I feel sorry for her sitting out in that cold.
Yeah.
Not that she doesn't wear a fur coat that's
I know.
an inch and a half thick.
I just deleted it, but I had this meme of an alligator in the snow, and it says, if they're cold, if you're cold, they're cold, let them in. It was an alligator.
Let him in.
If you're cold, they're cold, let them in.
You ever see a picture of one when they're in a lake and the lake freezes?
Yeah.
They
I
freeze
had a
with their
video.
snout out of the ice.
I did a video with it with Ben over from
I think that's where I saw it.
Yeah.
I think you showed it to me.
yeah, I did a
I
video.
was like, that's crazy.
Yeah, because I would call Ben and say I want to interview you so we could do it, and I'd talk to Ben because I don't want to go all the way to Palmdale.
That's more than 7 miles.
It's more than 7 miles. Palmdale is more than 7 miles. That's why I told Tony. I said, if Jetto dies, I'm just gonna take him to Ben and say, "Here, feed the gator." Because if I was Jetto, that's how I'd want to go.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to be buried, man. But me and Tony have a funeral plan to where we're both going to be cremated, and we have a friend that's set up that's going to put us in a paper boat and take us down to St. John's River and let us
Trip to sea.
out. But except we won't make it to sea because it's a paper boat.
Well,
But I used to have a remote control boat.
run it till the battery goes dead.
Oh man!
Bye.
No, as soon as I put it in the water, it was a nice one too. Tony bought it for me for Christmas one year.
It sank.
No, Gator got that bitch.
Really?
Not even 10 minutes in the water.
Oh my God.
And that thing was doing like knots.
Holy cow.
It was flying, dude. It was. I would use it to go drop out. My plan was to take it because the St. John's is a very, very wide river.
Yeah, I've seen it.
And you can't cast across it. So I wanted to take it out there and get in the middle and drop my line.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
And that would have worked except for
Except for nature got in the way.
the first time that the alligator got it, he let it go. Then it came back.
It limped back.
Yeah, the boat came back. It had a couple little holes in it, but it was fine. The second time, though, I never saw that boat again.
I'll be damned.
He ate the shit out of it.
Probably $100 for a toy and crunch.
I wish.
I hope the propeller chewed his butthole out when he was shitting it. That'll learn you.
It was about as expensive as a drone, and it worked just like a drone.
Huh.
If like the Gator had taken it even a mile, it would have found its way back if the battery was still decent.
Right.
It would have found its way back to my dock. But man,
Yeah, that's one cool thing about them drones. If they get off where you can't see them or they're out of the range,
yeah,
they automatically home in and come back. Like, man, that's pretty smart technology.
unless a alligator grabs it and runs it way out of range.
Unless it gets eaten by an alligator, that will wreck it.
Yeah, it was so funny. I mean, because I'm like, and I'm hitting like the little on the remote because you can go faster.
Yeah.
It's almost like an accelerator, and I'm hitting it, and that gator's like, oh, I could outswim that bitch. And he's like, boom. To him, it was just a toy.
Oh yeah, he thought it was like a
Well,
duck.
you've been fishing before, and you've seen them chase lures and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's how Jody caught
And
hers.
corks, yeah, they'll chase a cork and all that shit.
You can catch an alligator on a plastic worm with a small hook, and it was a 3-foot gator, and you can get them in the live well very simply on a pontoon boat. I got him in.
That's the
I
fella.
closed the lid. I know. I cut the wire. I didn't say I do everything legal. I cut the
Spider wire.
spider wire. left him in there all night with the pump on overnight, so he didn't like get stagnant crap water and die. I didn't want to kill him, although I wanted to cut his head off and eat him. So I guess I did.
Yeah.
And
Bigfoot's a
I
good
had him
size.
in there, and that was no problem. Then I'm like,
They gotta get
getting
him
him
out.
in was real easy. Getting him out of that little hole is not such a simple task. So I get a gaff hook,
Oh yeah.
and I'm like, all right, he's going ape shit. As soon as you got in the boat, it's like, I'm like, huh, this is not a good scenario. Barefoot in a pair of shorts with a hook and a pissed off alligator.
No.
So
No.
I finally get the hook down into his snout and I catch him and I get him out and I'm carrying him and
that's a
they're-
whole lot of
they're
fight too,
going
because
like
they're
crazy.
solid muscle dudes.
oh yeah, they were thrashing and I had all I could do to hold on and get off the boat because we had a floating dock, so
Yeah.
that was nice and stable.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I finally get it to shore and Hillbilly Boy lives next door where the apartments are now being finally moved into. And he says, stab its head to the ground. And he says, do you have a knife? And I says, yeah, I got a really nice sharp hunting knife. He goes, well, when you stab him down, I'll hold him and you run in and grab the knife. I says, tell you what, you keep him in the air and I'll go get the knife. So I know he's still under control.
Yeah.
So I go run to the house. I get the knife. I come back and he says, give me the knife. And I do. And he says, now just stab its head right straight to the ground and hold it down. I had the hook up through his jaw. When you push down, you're not holding nothing. He hopped off the gaff hook. And now I'm between him and the water, about 3 feet away. You don't get between an alligator and the water when they're mad because they will charge you.
Yes, they will.
Well, this some bitch hisses like a mother. He comes running at me. I was in a freaking pan floating above the alligator, screaming like a girl. Jumped the hell over the alligator. Hillbilly's grabbing at that son bitch. He grabs it right by the freaking top jaw. Somehow wrangles his jaws together and about hacked his head clean off in one swipe.
Really?
Oh, that knife was sharp and he knew what he was doing. Well, we finally get the alligator down, subdued, and hacked its head off. I buried the head right over by the far corner of the shed, 3 feet straight down. Put it down in there, and he said the red ants and the stuff in the ground will eat all the hide off
Oh,
it.
he was crazy.
And he says, go dig it up in a couple of weeks,
It would have been rotten.
and it'll all be clean bones and nothing but bone.
He lied to you.
He stole it.
He also lied to you. You can't bury it.
The bugs aren't down there. They're on
You
top.
can't bury it. Yeah, you can't bury it because then it rots and it just decays. If you put it in a fire ant, man, you just find you a fire ant pile and put it in there.
Just set it there.
3 days is all
Yeah,
it
it's
takes.
not like it's walking away.
3 days is all it takes. And the fire ants do not play.
Oh, yeah. They'll chew
We
it
used
up.
to do it with catfish heads and stuff. I'll tell you, I've never played around with the 3-footer, but a buddy of mine got about a 2-footer. And a 2-foot gator sounds impressive, but it's not. It's a little bitty. You can't eat it. It's just it's not a whole lot different than the size of a 2-foot iguana.
Yeah, toy gator.
Yeah. Let me tell you what that toy
Put your
gator. I told Gator to turn his fingers into look like hamburger meat because it bit him and he started doing the death roll on his fingers.
Oh, yeah.
And I said, "Get that shit out of my truck, dude! You're getting blood everywhere." The gator's already pissed off. I don't want any trouble with the game wardens
Oh, yeah.
because they already don't like me because I tried to get them a couple of them arrested one night.
Don't do it.
Well, they were fucking assholes.
It's like when you screw with a cop, the word's out. You're the
Yeah.
first guy on the street to get the ticket every time you're back out of the driveway.
Every time.
Oh, you have a tail light out. Here's the summons.
Yeah, and here's the hammer that I used to bust that south tail light.
Yeah, oh, I can't believe you have broken tail lights. Both of them. There goes $200.
I used to be, real big on Back to Blue, support the cops and everything. But then that COVID thing happened, and everybody was like, "Oh,
Arrested
just-
for going outside.
they're just doing what they were told to do." Yeah, so were the Nazis that killed the Jews. They were just doing what they were told to do,
Really?
and we put all of them in jail. We're still hunting these 90-something-year-old people. that did something when they were 22, didn't know what the hell they were doing.
I'll bet the majority of
What?
all those people are long since passed away.
Oh yeah, they are now. But what worries me is what happens when China or somebody takes over America as soon as Trump's no longer president, and then the people that run Iraq go. I remember this guy named Ronald Smith that was a door kicker, and he promised not to shoot any dogs,
But he did.
but he not only did that, he did shoot a couple people. And
That was your job.
that was my job. But see, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I got paid to do. That doesn't, according to
Morally, you think that isn't right.
no, I didn't think that
This
at all.
person didn't have a gun, didn't do anything to you, but you're in the wrong place, wrong time.
Well,
and my job is to
they-
kick the door in, and if you look any kind of threatening, you're done.
They propagandize you up so much that everybody's a threat, and so they do that on purpose.
Oh yeah.
And then you come home, you get a job at I don't know Kmart, and someone says, "I don't think this is right." Then you go there and beat the shit out of them, and all of a sudden you're the one that's fired.
And
Like,
you don't have a job at Kmart.
and then how do you rectify that? I've never figured that out. That's one of the reasons I don't go to bars, because if somebody starts talking shit to me, I'm going to lose it. If I lose it, then everybody's going to hospitals and prisons. It's not gonna be
In
pretty.
that order, though.
Yeah, it's going to be ugly. So I try not to. That's why I don't do good in social situations.
Good to know your limitations, sir.
When I get around a big group, like we would go to the sugar festival,
Oh, I'm not allowed.
and
to
I'm
do
always
that.
like this. I'm like, and it's like, it was very rare that I sat where I sat yesterday. 'Cause I trusted you, but I don't ever let my back be by the door. I don't ever let my back face the door.
I usually sit sideways so I keep an eye on the door.
I had Tony there, so I
Because
was
there's a
fine,
door
but-
coming from the liquor store.
Yeah, there is
And the
two
door
doors.
right directly on the other side of the room
Yeah.
comes from the outdoors. That's the only two ways in that bar. And I usually have one eye on each.
I didn't. I was like, "Ew." I don't know. What I do like about that bar is you can park in the back and nobody really knows you're there,
Yeah, that's why it's called the hideaway. You're
or you
hidden
can
away.
go park over at AutoZone and nobody knows to take a little quick walk over.
And I've done that before because the parking lot was full, like when they'd have a Christmas party or
Yeah.
something. I'll tell you what, that is a busy little road because there's quite a development back in there.
Yeah,
And there's a lot of people that drive because it's a hill coming up in. They gun it coming up that hill, or your life's in your hands if you cross right
who's
there.
the city developer that built that shit?
I know that was just
Whoever put that together, man, they need to go find, because it's right next to W&W, right? If I remember right.
just up the street a little bit.
Yeah, W&W is hard to get into too.
It's harder to get out, especially when you have a trailer.
Yeah,
I want to turn left to come home. No,
Mhm.
I usually go right and go the back way. Like last night, I went to the American Legion, had a couple of beers for happy hour.
Yeah.
And I think I had 3 beers, and then I came back home.
no.
Well, going through the mess of construction is right downtown. You're going off swerving lanes, and they got all the cones, and I do not like driving in that shit. I took the first side road right after
Thank you.
the train tracks and went right through Sylvan Shores, all the way down the back road, all the way to the house, came in from the other side of Sun and Lake, had no cars bugging me, no crazy traffic, no silly snowbirds and Canadians that can't drive when they get to Florida. It was a pleasant drive. If I came through town, it'd have saved me 10 minutes, and I'd have been a frickin' wreck when I got here. I don't have enough beers for that ride. Oh, it changes color.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it to yellow because that's supposed to be
Bug-free zone there.
supposed to divert the bug.
It did go to yellow once. There, right there.
Looks like that.
Yeah, that might help.
Um,
I'm gonna get one of them yellow bulbs for my front porch.
yeah,
The bugs at night, Howard. It sets off the stupid camera all night long. The bug will fly by and it shows up like a person because it's so close.
yeah. The moths are creating. Yeah, almost makes you feel like the Jersey Mothman was real. Some of these things are so big.
Jesus Christ, they'll carry you away.
You remember that? They used to have a myth called, I don't know if it's a myth, but the Jersey Mothman.
Yeah. I like the abominable snowman.
And the Florida swamp ape.
Yeah. Oh, he's real.
Oh, he's not. My dad would swear.
You're the one who's hunting him.
Yeah, my dad would swear. I saw him carrying alligators under his arm all the way down I-4 before it was I-4 when it was still the whatever road. And I'm
Still
like,
a 2-lane road back then.
and I'm like, that's when I learned that my dad was full of shit.
Yeah, it took you a while, huh?
He'll
So
tell
what were you,
things.
about 45 then?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. He's like, yeah. He said, we got to go snipe hunting. That was, I should have learned that too. But,
Snipe hunting. That's the oldest joke in the book.
and I
Isn't it?
know when you're like 9,
Yeah,
you know.
that age. Oh, Dad knows all.
You're 9 and your dad gives you a 12 gauge and says, hey, let's go snipe hunting. Let's go out there. I'm going to wait over here in this duck blind with the whiskey, and you go out there and you find that thing.
Get waist deep in the swamp, bend down so just your head sticks out. That shotgun. Don't get that shotgun wet, boy. And you sit there until dark, and they come out right after
I
dark.
cannot tell you how many times in my life, from the age of 18 until the age of 40, that I walked around like that in the middle of chest deep water just because I told somebody that had a nice little brass collarbone to suck my asshole.
Yep, that don't work good. That brass on the collar,
Brass on the collar really,
that makes them stronger,
yeah, it does. Yeah.
even if they're 4 foot tall and stupider than you. Yep, that is not the guy to call a dumbass.
Yeah, when you talk shit, you got to talk shit to the right one and make sure that he's got doesn't have an uncle that's an officer.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Call who you know.
yeah, because once they get some blue in front of their name, boy, that's what we call them. We get in trouble because we would say we call them zeros because that's they're ranked 04 or 02 or like enlisted as E1 or E6 or whatever, and they were so we call them zeros. Boy, it pissed them off. They'd be like, you know where to find me? We're like, yeah, you're the zero club, the O club. They like going there. What they would do, and this is no joke, they would go to the E club, pick up our women, and then take them to the O club where they could have privacy. So they'd go in there all spiffy and with their big fat wallets, and they would pick up our women, and then they would just take them over there. And that doesn't go over well with a bunch of enlisted guys.
Probably not.
And we find out where you live, and the enlisted guys will. We have our ways of making the officers' lives miserable because we know all their little secrets because they come to us and say, "Hey, can you get us this? Hey, can you get us that?"
Right.
Hey, don't tell nobody this. We need someone to watch our backs when we do this. Yeah, okay, we remember that shit. And every time you shit on us, like you're gonna take us up and make us go to, a captain's mass is not a court martial. It's just kind of almost,
A slap on the wrist.
Yeah. Your wife probably knows this, but if you've got red stripes and you're in the Navy, that means you've been in trouble, son.
Oh, really?
Now, unless things have changed,
You had red sleeves.
if you had, but you have red hash marks. I mean, I know a guy that's a senior chief, and instead of gold, because it's supposed to be gold when you're a senior chief,
Right.
it's red. All of his hash marks are red. Red like your jacket. Red.
Huh.
And that's usually because you've been punished so many fucking times that they say, okay, he's been the captain's mess a little too many times. So we just want everyone to know that he's an honorable sailor. However, he will beat your ass. And I think that's why they make him wear them.
It's like warning.
I literally had a friend on the USS Saratoga. It's an aircraft carrier, and he literally had women's names marked out, another name marked out, another name marked out, all the way down his arm. And I said, "Why do you do it? You can get them covered up." He goes, "Yeah, but this is more funny." I'm like, I guess. Navy guys are fun to hang around with. Jarheads are not so much fun to hang around with because we're too serious. We get serious really fast. But Navy guys just hardly ever get serious. I mean, they're because they know that they're like, we're here for the party. I mean, Navy was built on drunk, dude.
Yeah, and their theme song is Baby.
No, their theme song is about drinking. I mean, Anger's Away. I mean, if you listen to the whole thing, I mean, they're getting drunk and Anger's Away all the way. You know.
Perfect.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what song it was to get them drunk, but they say
That
that
was a few days ago.
they say that the Marines were founded by a bunch of guys in a bar, and they were drunk. That's what they tell you when they want to recruit you. They don't really tell you the whole history of the Marine Corps. We get them kids in there and we pump them up. You know.
Yeah, the illusion of having fun is.
You know what you do? You get a
Withdraw.
16-year-old kid in there. He's all like, "Oh, I want to be tough." So you put a big dip of Copenhagen in and fire up a Camel, non-filter, and just let there talk about how bad of an ass you are and how you too could be a badass if you just sign this piece of paperwork, because we're going to need your daddy to sign it.
Yeah, for next 4.5 years, you're ours. So.
Yeah. Then they get all pumped up. Then they go to boot camp and write you letters about how much of an asshole you are. What was that? Is that? Oh, that's it.
Yeah, it sounds like a water hose. Is that where you burned your water hose?
It could have been. No, I'm not burning anything there though. But yeah, we got a lot of that little bit of time I did in recruiting. Talk about the dirty letters. Oh my God, mamas would send you letters that their sons would send home and say, "Y'all are beating him. Y'all are beating him." I'm like, "Well, yeah."
Covering him up.
Yeah, what do you think? It's ain't a job at McDonald's, lady.
When my brother-in-law joined the Navy, he was a young guy, and he was always a husky dude. Overweight is basically the truth of it.
That's what the Navy's for.
He went through boot camp, or whatever the Navy calls it.
Boot camp.
And when he got out and they went to his graduation, her dad, her mother, and her were there, and they're looking all over.
Can't find him.
Looking all over. Can't find him. He walks right up to them, and they didn't recognize him. He had lost like 65 pounds.
In 8 weeks. Well, actually, yeah, because you're there for a week. Yeah, it's about 10 weeks all in all.
Yeah, they didn't even know who he was. They looked at him like, "Holy shit, Tony!"
Where was he? Do you know if he was in the Great Lakes or San Diego? Oh, yeah.
I don't know where he went for basic, but he was on a ship that went all over the world. He crossed the equator and all that bull crap. They have a name for that, don't they? When you cross the
shellback.
Yeah.
That's what my little town for, and then the shellback as I crossed it. Huh. But and you have to crawl through trash. It's really an interesting thing. They save up trash. And
it's like a rite of passage.
Back then they would still whip you. They would have paddles and just beat you through it. And if you didn't go, then you were just that kind of a pussy.
Yeah. Then you were just
a pussy.
Everybody called your names and beat on you.
They're going to beat on you anyway. Blanket parties are real. People think that they're not. That shit blanket.
Yeah, you throw the blanket over them, put the soap in a freaking pillowcase, and just wail them.
A soap in a sock and a soda can in a sock.
Yeah.
The soda can in a sock is a very dangerous thing to have.
Oh, that'll hurt.
It will take you down. It will take you down. You put it in a pillowcase, it doesn't fall out as bad. Socks are not are not reliable.
Yeah. And you don't get the big long whip swing.
No, I don't know, but they stretch though.
That's true.
Wow, but you only get like 2 or 3 whacks. Not that I've ever done it.
You've seen it in the movies.
I watched it in a movie one time.
Yeah. Will it rip the sock?
Bad, because socks aren't anything except for a bunch of fresh shit. That's why your toes go through them so easy when you're, like you can.
Right. They're like woven or something.
Yeah, there's something in there, but they're not.
They're just not meant to hold up.
I gotta go get it out before she loses some breath.
Alka-Seltzer, the things that save people's lives.
Sure is mine. Better eat 3 a day or go with hot water.
Let's see, what dumb thing did I write down on the other page? Oh, I heard a comedian say, "I've never paid to have sex with a hooker. Tell you how to get them mad. Don't pay." That would do it. Man, it's about the extent of the stupid shit that I wrote down for today. But don't forget that Strawberry Festival, man. They have some fantastic music. Pay extra to see them. They have big names. They got like they'll have from country stars to Skinner to rock music. They have a huge diversity of music there, depending on what day you like. And I guess it's quite the event. Brings $1 million or more into that community every year just for stupid strawberries. But boy, when they show them making the strawberry shortcake right there, and you can make it yourself, you know, they give you the little starter, then you put all your condiments on it, all the strawberry, all the whipped cream, whatever else they got. Oh my God, it's like I gained 5 pounds just watching the damn commercial one day. And that's one thing I do love is strawberry shortcake, you know, and I hate fruit. I don't understand that. The only fruit that I truly like is pineapple. I could eat a can of pineapple.
That's what I wanted to tell you about the Strawberry Festival.
My wife hates strawberries.
I don't like them either. The Strawberry Festival, I do like strawberry shortcake.
Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. They had to make their own. It's really cool.
Yeah, but they put them on biscuits.
You can get it either way.
Not when I was there, but I was there in the 80s.
You got the cake or the biscuit.
Yeah,
you got your choice.
No, my guy that I talked to, I didn't buy these batteries yet. I have to get them.
Did you find the smart card or whatever?
Well, he said that the SIM card's automatically in there, and you can't take it out.
Well, it's like my phone. You can't get to the battery, and the SIM card's built into the phone. It supposedly could take a picture underwater, but for $900, I'm not going to try it.
No. But he said that in the email that he sent me last night, he said that this is a 4G trail camera, and I don't know the maker. It's weird. Oh, it's well, I don't know. I don't know the maker.
Well, while you're playing, I'll look at the box and see if I can find the manufacturer name.
It probably just says China. But I don't
ROHS. Flash from the past.
Today's trash day.
That was yesterday.
Yeah, the day before yesterday.
It's made in China.
Yeah, the SIM card isn't in here. I mean, he said the SIM card is in there. You cannot take the SIM card out.
It's called a VOOP trail cameras. That must be the company name.
Bop.
Whoopee. VOOP.
I gotta find this card.
New and it's made in China.
Oh, here it is. I got the card. I got the card.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, now we better set it up to your phone.
High definition view, 32 megapixel, 3 months standby battery power, and it's waterproof. And it's camouflage, which sells me on everything. Camo.
Yeah, it is pretty nice looking.
It's supposed so if you can hide it.
Yeah, well,
ultra high definition video quality, high performance.
I always love that they put place where you can put a master lock or something with them in the plastic. Yeah, I always thought that was just brilliant. It's like you only lock your car door to keep the honest people out.
Right, windows break easily.
You know, that's true what they say about the spark plug. You can get
oh yeah,
ceramic on the spark plug and it'll drop that window.
Yeah, you got. They tried it on that show where it's like Mythbusters.
It's like that damn
and it didn't do it. And all of a sudden he got close to it really hard and it broke the window.
Well, what we would do, the Royal Week, we would break the both ends off where it's nothing but ceramic and you kept the metal piece. I mean the big wood piece.
Yeah.
And it's just you just go boom, and it
tossed it.
Yeah, just tossed it, and it just would shatter. Absolutely silent too, no noise, no nothing, just shatter.
Does she know she was on the air the whole time?
Probably not. That's what my wife sounds like. By the way,
baby talking to the dog. You need water.
Yeah,
when you're talking to her, like you don't think it's on.
We don't even care that it's on. That's the point.
Yeah,
because I usually film this shit and I don't pay any attention to what
I'm waiting for her to say, now don't go shit in Tim's yard. and then in the background, Ron's going, edge the fence, turn left.
No, this was back then. I'd have probably said, yeah, go shit in Tim's yard. Don't shit in my yard. But that's before I started having to go back there and clean it up. And I figured, shit, if I got to clean it up, I was looking up my yard. It's easier to find. But yeah, it's all fun, man. I don't know. I guess I got to get 9 batteries for this damn thing.
I thought I counted 8.
Maybe 8, whatever. I
think it was an even number, 8. Because I was thinking they come in 8 packs. That would work.
Let's see here.
It's a nice compact little unit.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8.
Yeah. I always count the springs.
That's what I did on each side. But this is the camera in question.
Oh, there it is.
That's the camera in question. It's pretty nice. It's got this little it hooks up to your cell phone, so no Wi-Fi is needed. It hooks up to your cell phone.
Direct connect.
And it runs off of that service. Which is why I think I'm going to have to use Tim's phone, because I don't think my phone will work. And it's 4D. What did it say? 4G?
Yeah. 4G trail camera.
4G trail camera. It's nice little thing. It comes with the brackets to hang it and the whole thing.
Night vision, everything.
No, night vision and infrared. So we're going to see how this goes today when we put it together and see if we can't find either the raccoon that crawls on his wife's Mustang.
IR LEDs for full illumination, whatever that means. Infrared LEDs, I would have to say.
Yeah, infrared.
It ought to be pretty cool.
It should be. We'll find out today.
Be fun to play with it.
Oh, it's called a Voopeak. VOOPEAK. That's the brand name.
That's what I said from here.
Oh, I thought you said something else.
VOOPEK.
Yeah, Voopeak is the brand name. It says hunting trail camera. 8 AA batteries.
Oh, even told
it says DC6V 2A input. What does that mean? Does that mean I can plug it in?
I do not know. You're the techno dude.
I don't know what that shit means. I can't get my speaker to work. What the hell are you talking about? Then I dropped my phone leaving the bar yesterday, and I dropped my speaker, so it's broken again. So these phones are so slippery.
Yeah, that's why I got the plastic case on it.
Well, I usually never leave home. See, I leave home and I start breaking shit. That's why I don't leave home.
Yeah, you dropped yours on my patio one day.
Yeah, I did. And I dropped it out there when we were working on a car, and I dropped it. I had to go buy a new one that day.
Yeah.
But I have
my lens is supposed to have some kind of coating on it that makes them harder to break.
Yeah, my phone is tough, man. I don't understand it. I've dropped this at my doctor's office. I've dropped it everywhere. But it's a Nokia. Back in the day, you couldn't kill Nokias.
Yeah, they were the phone to have.
You couldn't kill them.
Mine's a Samsung. I seem to like those.
Yeah, something Samsung. I think your wife's TV is a Samsung too, because it keeps trying to get me to connect it.
She watched. She went to like Walmart and looked at all the TVs on the wall, and without reading the names or anything, she just looked at them and picked which one she thought had the best picture, and that's what it was. So that's what she bought. And she went home, bought it online, saved $200, and it got delivered to my door.
That's what we were going to do, because they keep telling us they weren't going to send us a TV. Then they were. And I honestly think that they gave us some money back for the TV. They did everything else we bought that much.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I know. I'm like, well, shit, this is not a bad deal.
Okay, free for me.
And I honestly think the only thing that I paid for was your saw.
$600 worth of stuff, and I paid $35. Bonus days
with free shipping.
With shipping.
Now I kind of feel guilty for not getting the extended warranty.
I've never bought those extended warranties.
No, that's just asking for trouble.
They're overpriced for what they are. I worked in the car business, and they actually, the dealer pays for that, say, 2-year extended warranty on your used car. They only pay like $40 for that through the company.
Yeah.
And they charge you like $250, $300, whatever you'll pay. They
Right.
just mark it up whatever they want. It's like having the dealer prep pack. All they do is wash it, maybe throw a set of mud flaps on it,
maybe.
and they charge you
And put their
$200.
sticker on it, of course.
Oh yeah, that was first thing came up. The Mustang.
Yeah.
I went out there and I go, well, that's coming off.
Yeah, you
so
gotta-
I got the heat gun out and took it off very gently because I didn't want to screw up the paint.
Apparently, this was meant for Germany.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, yeah. I can read a little bit of German, and this is all in German. Wow.
The other side's in French and Chinese.
No, this is before you start. Please insert a memory card and format the memory card in the camera menu. Tear off the protective films. Remove obstructions in the lens view range in case of overexposure when infrared LED flashes. To maximize the capture result, when battery power runs low, the camera will only take photos or record black videos in photo and video mode. The video recording function in infrared LED consumes a lot of power. It will significantly affect battery life.
I think the black thing is that you have a black guy run in front of the camera, he'll pick him up
I guess.
in the dark without smiling.
Yeah, well, if
Oh,
it, we
there's
smile,
the mark
it's gonna
on
be
the
so
board.
bright. It's even got a microphone in here,
Really?
so I guess you can
You
sort of
get
look like.
audio as well as video.
That would be kind of cool. We'll
Yeah.
find out because we're going to find out what's going in
Crawling up the hood of her car.
and what's digging around in my thing back here. I told Tony if that armadillo's out there every night. Hey, what's going on?
Who's there?
Oh, it's your buddy. He's been here for 10 minutes. Robin.
Hmm.
No, I think it can see more than black people because it's infrared. I don't know what all it can see, but it's me and Tim's got a, because they said they're going to pay us to post videos of it, and if they do, then me and Tim get to split that, and that's beer money, and that's what we're interested in.
We love beer money.
Like beer money, and now I've pretty much fucked myself into mowing my yard. Oh, sorry about that. Mowing my yard. So I don't know. But if all goes well, we'll have beer soon. Are you gonna call in today, Robin, or are you gonna pretend like you're going to work up there in the frozen tundra?
We only got 15 minutes anyway.
Yeah.
He's good in small doses.
I like him all right.
Yeah, he's all right. I just like busting out.
He's fun. He's fun. Dude, you should have saw this waitress I met yesterday. I had to talk to you about it on a different chat on your channel when my wife and she might not be listening. Totally not what I was expecting. All right, imagine going to look at a used car.
And you're thinking it's a gremlin.
And you're thinking it's a gremlin, and it turns out to kind of be
An SS Monte Carlo.
one of the nicer vintage Monte Carlos. Okay, you go to work. We're gonna. I'm hoping that I can get Tim to make a medical run for me, and if he does, then I'm gonna be playing in my backyard, and I might turn the camera back on just to fuck around. Because I know that my views are going to kick up here in a little bit. YouTube's playing games with me, and I'm trying to figure out why. And that's exactly what I think is happening, by the way.
Oh, well.
Because, see, what I will do is I will...
They got the power.
They got the power. So I will... because no one... I mean, come on, dude. I put my phone number out. I should at least get crank calls.
Really?
I can't even get people to tell us we suck in the chat. So something's up. When you say, tell us we suck if we suck, could you tell me that? I'm stopping what I'm doing.
You're number one to say, yeah, you
I'm
do.
stopping what I'm doing right then. I'm like, okay, let me tell you what you're doing wrong, why you're doing it wrong. But anyway, the deal with Sean is I told Sean, if you'll promote my canes, I'll give you $5 a piece for every one you sell.
That's the deal.
And he goes, are you sure that'll won't affect your profit margin? I said,
but if you can sell 50 of them, it
I
helps
said,
your profit margin.
dude, I priced that into my price.
That's right. Don't you worry. I know how to up the price.
Yeah, if it was a problem, I've got it. Oh, that's not none one that's been mad at me.
No, Jody's gotten on DoorDash.
Okay. And I'm thinking, oh shit, I've done made nice boobies mad. But at least I could say things that weren't nice.
Well, that's true.
And I could have tipped like a Canadian.
$1.
I wouldn't have,
$1 bill. Here's $1.
I wouldn't have done that even if you weren't there. But I just figured, you know what? I'm there. I don't know her. I've never met her. And if I ever go in there again, I want to be treated like a human being. And
It's
I know
nice to make a good first impression.
And me and Tony have always been. I'd rather tip a little bit more because then you kind of get used to the service. They get to know you. You're kind of they don't really give a shit what your day is,
Right.
but they pretend more.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, they're cool there.
they pretend harder, and they're like, yeah, I like her a lot. So yeah, you'll go live later tonight. Well, what time is later tonight? Because you always do it. Robin, you always do it so late that I'm usually sleeping. Me and Tim, you know, we're early risers.
We have to be at least awake at 7:10.
By the way, Robin, I don't want to upset you or anything, but it's probably already about 75.
Oh, let's give them a
One of it says it's 72 on one of mine, and the other one says it's 69. We're gonna hit 80 today, Fahrenheit.
At the airport locally, it says 63, which is fine.
And that's not even close because I would be freezing my little pecker off.
Yeah, that's definitely a little on the low side. But usually the airports are always a little low. I don't know why.
Because it's flat and there's no city and there's no cars.
Lots of fucking airplanes landing, making a breeze. I used to live by the Broome County International Airport because I lived way up on a mountain top. And the planes would go buzzing over because we were just off of their landing pattern.
Yeah.
And when the 9/11 came out, my kids were real little, and I took them out on the front porch, you know, because they stopped all air flight and everything for a couple of days or whatever it was. And I said to the kids, now listen, it's nice and quiet. What do you hear? And they went, nothing. And I go, remember this day and hope you never have it again because there's no airplanes in the air.
But that was 9/11?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then once in a great while, you'd hear a military jet really high going really fast because we weren't far from New York.
He says that he'll be on at 7 his time, 8 our time tonight. But it's finally above, it's a positive 3 degrees Celsius there today. So that makes it
Like 35 degrees.
35 degrees. That's fucking heat wave for Canada, baby.
Hell, he'll be out in shorts today.
He probably will. He's weird. He's weird. But he says his house is 100 years old. And I bet it's drafty.
Well, we mean weird in the nicest of ways.
No, I don't mean weird in the nicest way. Tim is
I try to be a little.
Tim is. Hey, look! I told a lady that I never met before at least 3 times yesterday that she had nice fake tits. I meant it. I meant it though, Robin. From the bottom of my heart, I meant it. I thought they were beautiful.
Well, for $12,000, you could have a set on your chest. It's like them.
I wouldn't even have known they were fake if you didn't tell me. So it's his fault, by the way, Lisa.
You'd never come out of the bathtub if you thought they were on you.
Oh, no. Jesus Christ! It's a good thing. I can't even say what I was going to say. It's a good thing I ain't a dog.
It ain't gonna kiss itself.
If men were built like dogs, there would be no population in the entire. The human race would have died in about 20 minutes. That would have been Adam and no Eve. You'd have killed Eve
2,000 years ago.
He'd have killed Eve when she started talking, and then he just went on back.
Oh, bitch! I don't need that apple.
Really? You go eat the apple and screw the snake. I got shit to do over here.
She probably was.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It's some crazy shit. But yeah, when he goes live, if he goes live, I can send you the link on your phone and you can watch it on your YouTube. Because you can watch it on the TV. That thing that I sent you.
Oh yeah.
If you did, is YouTube added yet, or do you know?
On what, my TV? I think so. I don't know.
You should be able to click it. I should be signed into it on mine. So shit, you should be able to.
I don't do that shit. I just not my thing.
I like to watch the live shows. I like to see what's going on and keep up with what's going on. And
I like to live in a fantasy land of oblivion.
yeah, me too. Well, anyway, me and Tim are going to call it quits. We're going to land this plane. Except for I'm not going offline. I am putting on our work video.
All right. Peace out. Have a
turning
great
off
day.
the mic.
Thanks for listening.
Love you, mean it. What is it? How does that go? Love you, mean it. Kind of.
Kind of.
Nobody loves you, but everyone pretends. The hell is it now? Now I can't even find the son of a bitch. Jesus Christ.
Too many things.
Download one. That's only one image. I'm in downloads, right?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Like half the stuff's missing.
Yeah, it is.
You normally have like.
Oh no, I did clean it all up. Yeah, I cleaned it all up. But see, I should have 2 of those. That's as the kids say these days, that's queer. Oh, you know what? I bet I did. A new thing that they've got here on StreamYard or StreamYard is before, you remember I'd have to go, like when I wanted to share a picture of anything, I'd have to go and make a video of it and then
Put it in a file.
Well, now it'll let me do that. So what I had done was I clicked image file because it's new. See, now there they are.
Oh, there we
are. All right. Me and Tim love you. We mean it. Goodbye. We're here.
Thanks for listening.
I'm going to find out what's going on with this algorithm.